Oh, it's always so satisfying when the music ends right when the timer wraps up. I swear I don't do it on purpose a lot of the time. It just happens naturally. But yeah, good afternoon, everyone. I wasn't quite expecting to stream today, especially since I'm planning to have one 100% tomorrow. But I'm in a very good mood today. I had my first major math test for college, and I got an A. And so I'm in a good mood. I'm energized, and even though I technically have schoolwork I should be doing right now, I've been sick for like a week, and this is the best I've felt in a while. I'm giving myself a day to enjoy it, you know? And so I took the time. I finally set the capture card back up, and now we're gonna play some Mario plus Rabbids. Now, I will say, while I have set the capture card back up, I have no idea what to put the audio at. I gotta eyeball it. This is basically like as if I played something completely brand new. So we're gonna figure it out together. But yeah, I've wanted to come back to this game for so long. But every single time, it's just... Well, sorry, that wasn't what I was gonna say at all. I wanted to come back to this game for so long, but basically what kept happening was... I'd be like, oh, I want to play Mario plus Rabbids, and then I would remember, oh yeah, I had to set up my stream deck. My capture card isn't hooked up, and that's a pain to hook up. And so I just wouldn't hook it up. So basically what I'm saying is I have not been playing this game out of laziness. But, you know, I finally, I had the energy, I got under my desk, I rearranged everything, got it up, and here we are. We're going to see if I can balance the audio well with the stream deck and the capture card, but kind of doubt it, but we're going to try. I will say right off the bat, we're not going to do this. If y'all remember, this was... Is it going to force me in? Don't tell me it forces me into the fight. Okay. Well, I'm going to back out of the fight, but I'm not going to do this even though I said I would last time I played it because of 3 big reasons. Number 1, I have not played this game in like a month and a half. And I don't feel confident that I could beat it at all. Just because my knowledge of everything is so messed up right now. I feel like I can't remember what a lot of my characters do. I don't remember what all the buttons do. I gotta remember all that. So that's the first reason. Second reason is just the fact that it's hard. If y'all remember, last time, I actually struggled on it quite a bit. Because I think those fights are intended to be super difficult and a lot harder than everything else the game has to offer. So there's that. And then the third reason is I kind of just want to continue the Autumn World. I want to see what more it has to offer. And hopefully we'll find new sparks that'll help me come back to that boss and beat it. Alright, so immediately, definitely want to turn it up. Oh, it might be a little loud. Again, it's a process. It takes time to figure it all out. Something I actually do want to see. You know what I might do? I might turn everything down a little bit. Huh? And then keep the music maxed out. Because, as I've mentioned in the past, it always made me sad that the music is so quiet in this game. I feel like I never get the chance to properly appreciate it. And this song in particular, it's actually in the stream playlist because I love it so much. But you can barely hear it over everything else that's happening. It's such a shame. But it really is a lovely soundtrack. I've listened to it quite a bit in my free time. Which I genuinely regret talking about how much I disliked it in one of the previous streams, because it's wonderful. Alright, yeah, so if I recall, we pretty much did everything on this planet. other than that one boss. So we're just going to go to the next one. I know I could go to what I presume is the summer planet, but I'm not going to, because there's still stuff to do in the autumn one for some reason. Also, that's I'm calling them by season because I cannot remember these world names to save my life. Yeah, there's still plenty to do on this planet. So I see no reason to just rush and head to the next one. Because this one, it felt like it kind of just wrapped up without any real story behind it. Because, you know, the one that came before it, there was like a whole build-up to the big boss at the end. But with this one, you immediately fought the boss and just kind of did side quests for the rest of it. But if I recall, we helped the lumberjack find his axe. And then that told us about a dryad in the forest, and that's what we wanted to do next. God, it's gonna take me a while to get back into things. I am excited, though. I've mentioned it quite a bit. And I suppose small spoilers for when I do my ranking list. This is one of my favorite games that I played out of last year. Like, easily top 5. I don't know, it just makes me genuinely happy to play. Alright, let's see. Dark mist near the woodshed, fungi frenzy. I'm trying to see if I can find... Here we go. This is where we have to go, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, because I remember we went to this well. I don't think it did anything, though. There was like a big challenging fight there. But it kind of just wrapped up into its own thing, right? Although maybe now that we've done the lumberjack, there's something else to do here, and that's what it's pointing me towards. We'll see. You know what? I don't think I need anything, but there's no harm in checking. Oh, right, I wanted to save up for the key. Always want to save up for the keys first. God, I'm gonna feel so dumb if there's nothing to do here. Yeah, I mean, this was the bottom, wasn't it? Why does it say there's something to do here, then? The Riddle of Pallet Prime. Okay, well, it says it's... I guess that pipe over there? I don't know how to get over there. At least not yet. I suppose that's the riddle, now that I think about it. But... I don't think they ever pointed towards anything else in here. Oh. Hold on. Is it really just as simple as going into this pipe here? Probably. That's exactly what it is. It's not difficult at all. Oh, a bit of a small fair warning. Also, I hope that didn't just happen on stream. I didn't realize. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize I still had that open. That's my bad. But, one thing I should make a small warning of. I am sick. Partially. I was sick for most of last week because of the winter storms that hit us. I just got a really bad cold. I might cough a bit on stream. I'm going to try my best not to, but it may happen. So, fair warning. At last you've arrived. The latest riddle has me stumped, you might say. You can't be serious.
Look around.
The symbols, the podiums, the strange clock on the floor. Even without hands, it's exquisite.
The day began.
Oh, I thought it was going to be something else. Okay. Day began with a wooden bell. The silence broke as the lake songs did swell. The Red Thief. Thank you, Professor Backpack. The Red Thief arrived at dusk, looking for a trinket to pawn.
Night came.
The Guardian did the same while guarding the forest. My sleep it would claim. Lullabies have long been used to pass down knowledge. Can you soothe my restless soul by solving the riddle of Palette Prime? He kinda lost me after the first line. I'm not gonna lie. So what do we have? I mean, obviously, this is a clock that represents different times of day, right? You have sunlight, or daylight, evening, nighttime, morning. Yeah, so out. Okay. One more time.
The day began.
A wooden bell. The lake song in the morning.
The Red Thief.
Red Thief at dusk.
Night came.
Oh, the Guardian. I assume that's going to be the Lumberjack. So that would be... Dude, I have no fucking idea. It's... There's probably some kind of symbolism I'm missing, but they're all animals, I think. Okay, well, Thief, that's going to be a fox, right? Sly's a fox. The bell... I think it's you. Guardian would be an owl, I think?
No worries. Oof. No worries. Oof.
Hey, I got it! Okay. That wasn't so bad. I don't even know what the last one was. Oh, it's a woodpecker. Yeah, that one was weird, and the reward was not worth it, because it's just a star potion. Great. Gotta say, not a big fan of just no music and just Rabid Peach saying the same two things over and over again. Alright, and then it says there's something else in here called Well Hidden. Yeah, I feel bad for my cough on stream, but I felt even worse about it when I was trying to take the test. Because I'm in a whole room with like 30 other people, and I'm just trying desperately not to cough. I really am. Really? That's it? It's just this over here? Alright, well, let's start off with a battle. How hard could it be? Rabid Peach? She's your favorite, isn't she, Bob? Don't worry, though. I turned the voices down ever so slightly. She will annoy you 25% less. Well, probably not, actually, because the voices were already pretty prominent. But you know what I mean. Oh, thank God it's an eyeball one. That's going to be so much easier. Alright. Cheddar going spit post-Rona needing a cough. Dude, it sucks because, like, even though I feel perfectly fine, I'm still having, like... Is congestion the right term? I don't quite know the term. Mucus problems, whatever. So, like, I'll go to breathe, and suddenly my lungs feel like they just don't want to work anymore, and I just have to cough. I can't not cough. Please, for the love of God. Just like that. But, I mean, not as violent with that one, but you get what I mean. Alright, so, here's the deal. It's an eyeball one, enemies don't matter, and the enemies that are here are going to be pretty easy to take care of. Obviously, the most scary ones are the squashettes. I think Rabbid Luigi for sure because of this area, because he could just take care of all of them in 1 to 2 turns. Maybe Mario for multi-targeting, and then Rabbid Peach for healing. And kind of like last time, I am going to try not to use Rabbid Mario. Again, I love him. He's my favorite character, personality-wise and gameplay-wise. But I do feel like Rabbid Mario plus Glitter... Is trivialize the right word? I feel like it just takes out any kind of strategy. Because it's just like, okay, let's pull all the enemies in one spot, and then let's kill them all in one hit. And, like, it's fun. It's funny, but... I really want to show off that this game does have a lot of fun, creative stuff you can do when you strategize. At least I want to try and show that off. Alright, so I remember, yeah, Mario has the jump shot. I forget if he can jump shot and then land on the ground and do a normal shot as well. We'll have to see. Mario's probably going to be our best one for actually killing enemies. Fuck strategy. I mean, it's fun sometimes. Alright, so we have Flame and Stooges. They're going to be weak to water. We have Squashettes, which are weak to ice. Goombas don't matter. They're weak to everything. Their existence is their weakness. That's all the enemies I see, but others might spawn. You know what? Instead of Mario, I might do Peach. The Shotgun Blast might be better for us here. Ah, but she can't move as much. No, okay, let's go with these three. I mean, hey, it's the combo you start with in the first game. It'll ease us into things, while I try and remember miserably how to play the game. Although, it'll probably click with me pretty quickly. Alright, so Mario's gonna be our powerhouse. The Squashettes are the scariest thing, I would say. So let's... What are they weak to? Frostbite? Let's get them first. Keeping people away from Rabbid Peach would be ideal. These two kind of already cover that, though. That'll work. We'll give you the Ooze. We'll give you Regenesis. And then we'll give Rabbid Peach Starburst, so we should be good. Although, you know what? We did get one of those little star potions. I don't know if I want to level up any of these ones, though. I think that'll work. Alright, here we go.
Live streaming.
Yes, thank you, Rabbid Peach. I am live streaming. I understand why I'll get annoyed by her, but I kind of love her. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't, but I don't know, I find her entertaining. Alright, so if I recall, Rabbid Luigi can get up to 6 of these at once. So pushing him as far forward as we can, that's what I want to do first. Yeah, see? Alright, before we do that, though, let's see if we can actually take out a couple extras. Okay, well, now Hold on. I feel obligated to restart just because immediately I made a mistake. I forgot that's how slopes worked.
Anyone have a charger?
Alright, so we're gonna come up here. Make sure we're touching the staircase while the Goombas are in range. And I killed them in one hit, so it didn't even matter. Okay! That was a waste of time. Ooh. If I could find an angle that would let me hit the one up there, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I mean, just immediately. What is that, 5? 6. Nice. Already halfway done. Well, basically halfway. I think Rabbid Peach should stay back, but I don't really know what I'm gonna do with Mario. Oh, actually, no, I know what we can do with him. We're gonna team jump, and then I'm gonna hope. I messed that up so badly. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not good. Hold on. I gotta remember, you only get one cooldown. I thought for a second Rabbid Peach might have her shield, but that's from the first game. Alright, whatever. Bad moves happen. It's a strategy game. You're bound to make some mistakes. Don't really feel like using any cooldowns yet, so I think we're just gonna pass it to the enemies. Yeah, should have seen that coming. It sucks that my dash kills the Goombas, because being able to throw them into the eyeballs would have been amazing. Alright. Does anyone have any idea where Mario ended up? Okay, there he is. I mean, I'd love to get that one up top, but I need to get either Mario or Rabbid Peach here. Because if I do that, then I could just have him kill these 3 instantly. Alright, we're gonna heal his Rabbid Peach, because she's the only one that's even taken any damage. Whatever, it's fine. I do think we still just ignore the enemies. I don't think it's worth it on these eyeball missions, other than, you know, experience points. Okay, so what I'll do is dash into you. We're gonna put Rabbid Peach up against the wall. Team jump. I'm gonna stomp on this one. And then check this out. Oh, wait! I might be able to get Mario to hit that. I didn't even think of that. Oh, okay, no, it doesn't look like it. Alright, now we got Mario up here. I kind of wish I did play with Mario more when we first started the game. I do think he's still probably, the blandest character, but he feels like he's the most fun to think creatively with, you know? Alright, I'm not too worried about killing this one this turn. Let's just get the 3 down here. I don't suppose there's like a funky way I could ricochet this, right? Nah, it doesn't look like it. That's a shame.
Beat it.
I'm gonna put Rabbid Peach here for now, and then my idea is gonna be make her invisible and just have her run into here and get these 3. Oh wait, well no, she can't because she can only hit one thing at a time. I should have put invisibility on Rabbid Luigi. You know what? I got an idea. I got a better idea. Hold on. I mean, that kind of works. It wasn't what I was gonna do, but... So my idea now is actually gonna be... Get Rabbid Peach here. May as well buff everyone, because I'm gonna try and make this the last turn. This might not work, but we're gonna try. Come on! Ah! My hope was that I could have used this, but I didn't go nearly as far as I wanted to. Alright, weaken the enemy so they just don't do anything to me. Man, we were close to a good angle, too, if that little cart wasn't there. Actually, hold on. Oh, no, I could have beaten it this turn. If I didn't attack with Rabbid Luigi, and I put Rabbid Luigi on the bridge, I could have stomped and used the enemies over here to shoot these 2 in the air with Mario, then kill the one that was here with Rabbid Luigi. Oh, that would have been way smarter. Actually, wait a minute, I just fucked up my chances. I could have stomped on the Goombas and then used the extra son of a bitch! I had it! Again, like, you gotta think so creatively with Mario to get anything done with him. Originally, it was a compliment, now I'm just mad about it. If I didn't dash into those Goombas, I actually would have had it. Ugh. We can get an angle on that, right? Dude, I'm so upset about that. But I mean, hey, that's part of it. That's why I like using characters that I'm still iffy on, because you get to find new ways to think about using them. I would not mind using this turn to get a bunch of kills for some extra star bits. Question is if I can even kill all of these things. Why not? And then I'll just bring Mario over here so he can 100% finish this thing off. Or not. That's cool, too. Alright, there we go. Unless I missed one? Nope, we're good. Cool. Not a bad way to start out. I would have rather something like this than an actual, challenging fight. Because, I mean, this could have been a whole lot worse for me. What you got for me? Man, I don't care about lore. Lore about the squashettes, though. I mean, maybe. Maybe I care a little.
Another pig merged with the DNA of a rabbid and made vicious by Cursa. Oddly enough, it believes itself to be a ballet dancer. While it is graceful, especially considering the thwomp it carries on its back, it is the explosion of air it generates after pirouetting into the sky that impresses. They despise cold, but as they are weighed down by their thwomps, they are impervious to strong winds.
Neat. I actually really like the Squashette's design because of the fact that it's kind of like... The idea of a rabbit using a Mario enemy is really cool to me. I am glad that they did end up incorporating more Mario enemies into this game. I didn't mind the first game being all Rabbids, and I think I've talked about that before, but... How do I put it? I think I've literally worded it exactly like this in a previous stream. The first game felt less like a Rabbids and Mario crossover, and it felt way more like the Rabbids were invading Mario. Like, it's a big, grand Rabbids world that just happens to have the Mario characters and Mario references. And there was nothing wrong with that. I loved the references they did, and I loved a lot of the enemy designs in that game, and the few surprises they had were amazing. But here, where it actually, like, there's, like, Bob-ombs and Goombas and Thwomps, it's great. I like it a lot. I do wish there were more, though. Especially since you see so many unique enemies in the overworld. I wish a lot of them were in the fights. Alright, so I believe we're looking for the Lumberjack here, it said? Sweet Lepec. Okay, maybe I don't know what Sweet Lepec is. Wherever they are, they're further down. Oh, no, yeah. Okay, that is him. Hey, man.
No use.
Went to talk things out with the Dryad so I could have her blessing to fell some trees.
Where is she?
Like a splinter in my behind. I can feel her here somewhere, but I can't see her. All I've got is this old folk tale.
A Dryad dreams.
Near Crystal Lake, she cannot be seen, unawares, asleep or awake.
Spellbound.
Those who can see beyond that which is shown will find her at the heart of Spellbound Home.
That's not much to go on. Oh well, we tried.
Not really a folklore as much as it is just a riddle.
Actually, the rhyme appears to contain valuable information as to where to begin our search using your new Beepo power.
I know, Genie. I was trying to avoid getting sucked into someone else's problems again. Come on, read the room, would you?
I might turn the voices back up, because now Beepo is so quiet I can barely hear him. Yeah, I've thought about doing this more in...
Huh?
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Nah, never mind. I thought about messing with sound settings more whenever we stream games, because, like, for example, Cosmic Shake, when I was watching back some of that stream again, the sound effects in that game are so loud by default. They really are. Please don't. Yeah, it's also very strange that they don't force you to do this. You could just skip over this whole segment of the world. I don't really know why. I also have no idea what we're looking for. Whew. Alright, buddy boy, if you're gonna keep annoying me, I may as well get rid of you. This shouldn't be too bad, right? It's just a Goomba fight. Yeah.
Time to handle business.
9 Goombers. I mean, that's most of them gone right there. Ah, is there another enemy I'm not seeing? I see those 2 Stooges. Oh, there's 3 Stooges. Okay. And this should be as simple as... Come on. Stomp. Stomp. Stomp and kill. Land here so I can dash into him. And then bang. Bang. You know what? Mario is kind of fun. Not gonna lie. The fact that he can pretty much always hit an enemy whenever he's on the move is pretty... I like it. I like it a lot. Not bad. Oh my god, how is he not in range? He's like right on the edge of it. Yeah, I think if I buffed Mario's damage, I would have killed that first guy in one hit. Oh, never mind. He... I thought he was just gonna shoot me point blank. I didn't realize he was just immediately gonna run. I do have to remember to start using items as well more. Oh, hey, Goat Man, how are you today? You know what, let me listen to the rhyme again. I think I may have missed a crucial detail.
A dryad dream.
Near a crystal lake, cannot be seen asleep or awake.
Spellbound.
Those who could see that which is shown will find her at the heart of her spellbound
The
home.
heart of her forest home.
Oh.
A dryad spell.
The heart of her forest home. We should be close.
Heart of her forest home. I could clean up a puddle, why not? Oh, does this just make it to the end? see. Okay, well, immediately there's a shortcut here. This feels like one that you could probably do in one turn, if you were smart enough about it. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna feel so guilty about coughing. I'm doing my best to either mute if it's a big one or, like, cover my mouth and everything, but I feel like at the end of the day, coughing it, like, near a microphone, it's gonna be loud no matter what. Okay. So we'll get Luigi, most likely. Probably Luigi, Edge, and... Maybe Bowser, just for variety? And we'll get 2 of them up there, and then Luigi can go again. You know what? Oh, actually, hold on. These enemies are so close together. If I could get regular Mario here somehow... Or, like, I guess here. I could just glide to the end. But I don't know how I'm going to get him up there in one turn. I mean, obviously, I should try to do this in more than one turn, but... minimizing things is fun. It really is. Okay, so most definitely we want Luigi. Probably Edge. So we probably want to roll with these 3. You know what? If I wanted to, I could just use an item. That wouldn't be a bad way to just clean it up pretty quickly. Eh, why not?
Oh yeah, can't stop Ouija.
So we would want to use this one, I think. Alright, let's try.
Up you go.
So immediately get these 2 up here. Oh, wait! Oh, so close.
Here we go.
Yeah, we gotta be careful because Luigi can't glide nearly as far. Although... I wonder...
Let's go.
I'm obsessed with just trying to, like, min-max it, you know? I can't help myself. I like being efficient. Come on, come on, come on! Dude, come on! It's right there! There's gotta be a way. There has to be a way. What if we started gliding, like, right here? And he hopped off here. That might be enough? I feel like it wouldn't be. You know, no, I'm doing this in one turn now. I have to. I'm determined. Without items. Because I could easily just use the boot item. And just win right then and there. But that's no fun. I guess that's my main reason I don't like using the items. It kind of just makes it to where you don't have to think. You don't have to think about the cooldowns you use or where you're doing things, because you could just always use an item. I don't know. I'm not into that.
Here we go.
All right, we're gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna work though.
Oh-ho.
So close. I mean, I could. No, there's gotta be a way. Let's think outside the box for a second. So we definitely want to take the shortcut here. Which is already, like, that's immediately... Excuse me, immediately one of Luigi's jumps. I don't think I can upgrade his glide distance anymore, right? I think he has the worst glide... Yeah, no, you can't even upgrade it at all. So that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, I don't think any of the sparks are going to help us. Because the sparks don't really give you extra mobility or anything. It's more about just elemental effects or stat changes. Alright, I'll use the move boost.
Let's go.
I'll be boring about it. Oops. God, it's so close, man. If I just purely hold forward, what happens? Ah! Ah, it's so close. Wait a minute. What if I hit him? Does he inflict burn?
Yes.
No. Oh, no, if on the off chance he was supposed to, I think I'm using a spark that makes me burn immune anyway.
Oh yeah, can't stop Ouija.
I bet you could do it in one turn. I want to do it in one turn now. I don't know why I feel like doing it. If only there was a way to get Mario up here. Because if I could get Mario up here, he gets such a massive amount of glide time, I could just bring him down here and instantly do it. But he only gets one jump. Alright.
Here we go.
It's so unsatisfying. Unbelievably unsatisfying. Oh, you know what I just got reminded of? There is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I'm wondering if they're going to reveal the first DLC for this game. I would love that, personally. I mean, obviously I would love that, but...
Zoom, zoom.
I think they did already state that the first DLC is going to be in spring. Like, spring, summer, fall is kind of what they're shooting for. Although I guess it's still technically winter, so I don't know if they would do that. Alright, Dryad, where are you? that looks adorable while you're doing this. Excuse me. I actually really do hope that we get to watch the Direct on stream tomorrow. I don't get to do that nearly as often as I would like. Because every single time a Direct comes by, something always comes up to where it's like, I can still watch it live, but I can't stream it live. And so I'm hoping I'll be able to stream tomorrow's. I gotta decide if I want to make a bingo card or not as well. I probably will end up making one. Also gonna go ahead and kill this enemy because I believe this is the last one I need for another side quest. Never mind, I think this is not what I thought it was. Are these not the medicine things? Medicians? They are not. Whoops. Oh well. Where are they exactly? Oh, duh. Oh, that's cool. They actually put like a little glow next to it. Don't be shock resistant. Oh, thank God.
One down.
I wonder if I'll be able to get all three of these if I do it like this.
Yeah.
I think I actually just had it and I backed away from it. Damn it, I feel like I had it. I had the angle perfectly. And then I backed out of it. Eh, whatever.
Oh God.
Okay, that's just silly. Oh my God. I didn't think it would let you spam it like that. Yeah, so that's not going to count for my quest, is it? Oh, that was a different quest, though. That's something. Where could that dryad be? I feel like she has to be by the, you know, obviously like the tree, the spring. I just don't know where. Also don't know how I didn't activate that sooner. There's gotta be a hint somewhere. Unless I have to find the triangle key. But that looks like it's for a seed of some kind, so that's probably something else. You know, I'm starting to see why they didn't force you to do this one.
Yeah.
Oh, is this something I can do? I guess not. God, I'm as puzzled as the lumberjack.
Yeah. Bingo. Bingo. Ha.
A dryad dreams.
Near a crystal lake.
Spell.
The heart of her forest.
There's only one other place that could even be considered a lake, but why would it not be here? Oh, wait a second. There's a whole other path over here. Oh, that's what the brambles were covering, though. You know, that looked suspiciously like a path. Like this. But I just assumed... I don't know, maybe like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to go over there.
Zoom, zoom.
No, The only other real body of water is this little river here and this little lake here. So I guess let's check the other thing that could be considered a lake. Unless she's not even in the forest and I'm supposed to be scanning around the other part of the autumn world. Okay, where was that other piece of water?
Zoom, zoom.
Through these bushes? I mean, that's something, but it ain't the Dryad. Yeah, they're puzzling me with this one. I'm gonna be so sad if I can't figure this out by the time I have to wrap things up today. It's not gonna be a super long one today. It's only gonna be like 4 hours tops. Like at the absolute most, probably 4 hours. But at the same time, who knows? Sometimes I say like, oh yeah, I can only go like 2 hours, and then I'm able to go for 4 hours. Look around very carefully. Oh! There she is. Very strange eyes. She looks a little out of place. Also, now that they're, like, humanizing the Rabbids more, she just looks naked. Even though I know, like, 90% of the Rabbids don't wear clothes. Now they're all wearing clothes, so it's just weird if you're not wearing them. I didn't come here to argue, Dryad. I need to fell trees to fix the sweetie pie honeys. Wait, what? The sweetie pie honey snookums bridge. Always taken, huh? Still fail to understand the devastating consequences of your profession.
I'll show you.
Do you have any idea what it takes to create a seed from which a tree will grow? Of course not. Then I'll show you. Oh, that's just open now. Aww. Alright, let's go help her. Not the nest. Please, get that thing out of there. A strong wood fence might have kept the puddle out of that nest of hers. But no! Don't cut down all the trees. Alright, how hard could this one be? Nesting instinct. Protect? I don't think we've had a mission like this yet. Oh, you know what? Maybe we have. Okay, so protect the nest. So I assume that means I have to last 8 turns and it can't get hit 8 times. Who are some really defensive characters? Rabbid Rosalina, because being able to freeze an enemy for a turn, that's just really good. Bowser is kind of defensive in the sense that he can set up a trap for them. What else does Bowser do? It's been a while. Yeah, because I know you have the Mecha Koopas as a trap. Obviously, he has a rocket launcher to get grouped enemies. And he has his slam. And also the fact that he could probably distract enemies from the cornucopia nest. I don't think Luigi's going to be the play here, because we have to stay pretty close by, I would imagine, to keep enemies from getting into it. And I'd have to position him really far away. How about Peach? She's got a shotgun. Alright, immediately give Bowser Regenesis so he just has a crazy amount of health. We'll give Peach Glitter and Starburst. Rabbid Rosalina. What I want on you? Shockwave wouldn't be too bad, and then also I want to be careful though, because I don't know if my own attacks are going to hurt the cornucopia, you know? You can never be too sure. Let's see if the enemies have any weaknesses. So there's these guys weak to splash. Weak to splash. Weak to ooze. Okay, so I think give her water attacks and the ooze shockwave and we're good. I gotta get a better weapon skin for Bowser. Dude, I actually found out in other countries, I think it's only Europe. So for the first game, they did figures of the 4 playable Rabbids. So Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Yoshi. And I actually have them. They're up on my shelf behind me. I love them. They're great. They're very well made. When this game came out, they did 2 more. They did Rabbid Mario with his gauntlets and Rabbid Peach with her little rocket launcher. But it's in Europe only. When you buy them, you actually get weapon codes. Like, they're unique skins tied to the figures. And that I'm kind of hoping I can get them at some point, because I want those figures anyway, but they'd be fun to kind of just show for a few seconds on stream. Why not? Just to say I have them. Ooh, you know what? We gotta be careful, though, because we don't have any healing. Let's just give it a shot. Why not?
Let's go!
Immediately, this guy is obviously the scary one of the bunch, right? I'm pretty confident in saying that. These three are also kind of threatening, though, because they could lunge in at any moment. And then, can this guy get up near us at all? Oh my god, I can't remember all the little map controls. So we lock that. And we back out. There we go. If we keep him... Alright, if we keep our people away from the ramps, we should be fine. Rabbid Rosalina should actually be able to get rid of this guy in one hit, right? Okay, never mind. Not nearly. Whew! That is not nearly enough. Let yourself get in trouble at school today. Why would you do that, Goat Man? Dude, I've done everything I could to just try not to get into trouble if I could help it. Oh, I didn't give Bowser a second spark. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna take Bowser up here. Just to kind of keep the enemies in check. I'm hoping I can gust them off. And that should kill all three. Nice! Your anger get to you now the teachers are concerned? I guess it really depends on what you did. I don't know if I should ask what you did, though, if it's pretty bad. Okay, well, that's not going to be enough to kill him. And I can't stand here. Can I stand here? Oh, I had a dash on Bowser I could have used. Alright, what I think is... stand, like, around here. No, because that's not gonna hit... How is that not gonna hit him? Okay, can I move on with my turn, please? Why did it lock me out of playing for so long? Alright, crit. You can't be serious. Did he miss? What? Excuse me? Sir? Alright, let's get Bowser on his way to come back down here. Can I shoot over partial cover with Bowser without actually... Fuck. Okay, that works. That might actually pull him... I don't know how that's gonna pull him, actually. Okay. We're gonna set our Mecha Koopas up here. I don't expect them to do anything for a while, though. Better to have them out earlier than later. That's kind of my mindset I'm going with. Alright, these are the only two enemies on the field. I'm just gonna... Well... I was gonna say, like, oh, I'll hit one and freeze the other. Oh, wait, can I just freeze this one? Yeah, but I should... The problem is, I want to freeze this one, and I want to shoot that one. But if I shoot this one, he's gonna come down here, and then I need to freeze both of them. That's a predicament. You know what? Let's try this. Wait, why did I do that? Now she can't move. Alright, freeze both. Nap time. I assume portals are gonna start showing up? Yeah. Are those guys just stuck? What a waste of Mecha Koopas. You know what? I'm starting to wish I actually did pick Luigi. This would have been a great map for him. Are these the kinds you can't kill? Lame. We're gonna just kind of try and grab their attention. Is he not gonna do anything? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. Weird that some attacks work perfectly fine, but others don't. I don't know. Alright, I would rather freeze the guy with more health. And then... I think I want to keep Rosie here, because she'll be safe here. What does this spark do again? Okay, well, we don't need that. Pray for a crit! Well, I got a crit. I guess I can't be upset. Oh, Bowser had a slam, too. I gotta remember to use that. Oh, never mind. He just fucking vanished. Bye. Kinda wish I didn't use the Mecha Koopa by the ledge if I knew that was gonna happen to them. Alright, get some slam damage in. Oh, you can buff the Mecha Koopas? I didn't know that. I might save this then for another turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna balance Rabbid Rosalina in the middle. I know her dash is amazing for us right now, but I just don't know if I can risk going for it. Although, I can use her to help single out enemies more a little bit. Oh, actually, careful. Nice. So I can just go dash into this guy. That's gonna freeze him. Now he's not a problem, and now we can come back this way. Alright, that's not too bad. I like this map design a bunch. Again, I would love it if these games would get some kind of map editor. It would be amazing. We have some Gust. Don't think that's the play, though. I think the play right now is get them in a similar position to one another. I guess the main question is who's the best to do that with? There we go. Alright, now we'll drag him back this way with Peach. That way when I hit him with Bowser, they don't immediately go and attack him. Although I guess it's saying I'm in range of them. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. I love the jump pads. They add so much to the maps. That guy is suffering from ooze, so doing this is actually gonna kill him next turn. Alright, I think we just save our cooldowns. Oh, wait, Peach is the one affected by ooze. Uh-oh. You know, on the bright side, they're not even going for the cornucopia. I don't know why they're not, but I suppose I can't really complain. Can't summon. Oh, can you not summon them if you have alive Rabid Mecha Koopas? That's lame. You're lame, game. Why would they not let you do that? That's so unfair. It's not my fault they got stuck down there. I mean, it technically is my fault, but I'm not taking responsibility for it. That enemy is still locked out. I feel obligated to go do this, even though I really don't have to. Oh, I didn't even get... Oh, never mind. You can't dash into those guys when they're frozen. I forgot. Or maybe you can, and I just poorly did this. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's better to focus on this guy anyway. This one is surprisingly easy, because like I said, they're not going for the nest at all. And we're already halfway done. Alright, another stooge, that's whatever. Ooh, that sucks. I got an idea. I got a funny little idea. Alright, Glitter. Do your stuff. It worked! Now I can despawn these little bastards. Oh my god, there goes, like, all the cover on that area of the map. Whoops. Oh, well, I have put myself in an unfortunate spot, haven't I? Alright. We're gonna kill this one. And then those two will hopefully die to the Mecha Koopas. Oh, what? You little cheater. Alright, well, it didn't kill them, but... So now what I'm gonna do is... Actually, you know what? Can I summon them, like... I can't get them in a good spot. Because I don't want to take Bowser all the way down there if I can help it. No, I probably should. I wish I had a little bit more control over the Rabid Mecha Koopas, but they're fine. They just tend to kind of get a little annoying with their pathing. Also, I should have dashed into them while I was up there with Bowser. Oh, actually, hold on. Could Bowser... Yes! And now I can get him back up here. Nice! Alright, get Rosie in position. Bowser's in position. Well, my hope was that I was going to do this to buff all the Mega Koopas. Ah, screw it. We could still do it. Why not? Oh, that's bad. Cool! Well, there went my whole funny plan. That's great. That's grand. What the fuck was that? Why did he go out of his way to kill my Mecha Koopas? So unnecessary. I shouldn't have used Starburst there, then. Oh well. Did I use my dash? Yes. Okay, so it's just this guy. I mean, all we have to do is keep him away. Probably should not have... Okay, he's still gonna chase me. I thought I put him behind the wall for a second there. Alright, let's knock him away. Although, is he gonna come back? That's not good. Oh, right. I forget that's how Peach's shield works. Every time I see her, I keep thinking it's going to work like the first game, where it was... You kind of had like a conjoined health bar. Peach was super cool in the first game. I still like her in this one, but she was so unique in the first one. Oh, and that's it. I thought I would have had to kill all the enemies. Bit of a slower paced one, but I still liked it. Alright, Dryad, are you satisfied? Are you happy? Saved my nest, but my seeds, they're gone. Please, you must find my seeds. The trees of the spellbound woods are magic, but they can't turn into sapling on their own.
Each seed.
After their genesis in the nest, each seed gets their start in life here in my nursery.
Incredible.
Not exactly like a magical dryad if you have to do all this. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what a dryad is, though. I had no idea. Each tree's like a dear friend to you, isn't it? Perhaps you're not just a hatchet man, but the powerful pumpkin spice producers industry after all. I like that this guy didn't even show up in the mission. He's just here now. I can help you find the missing seeds. They're invisible to most folk. You can tell you're close if you know what you're looking for.
Thankfully, nothing's invisible to me. Now, let's go find those seeds.
I mean, we already know where one of them is, but we need the triangle button. Find and deliver the 3 seeds. Easy peasy. God, it's so easy to bump into stuff whenever you're dashing around. Remember, she lost 3 seeds. When you see lots of red flowers, you're close. I did not pick up on that, but that's good to know. Red flowers. There we go. I wonder where the last one's gonna be then. Oh, wait. This goes over here. There we go. Alright, so that's 2. Already been 2 hours since he got home. Dude, I actually got home pretty early today. But I'm kind of having the opposite effect where it feels like I've been home way longer than I actually have. Because normally my math class is from 1 p.m. to basically 4 p.m. Just rounding it out. But today I got out in like 45 minutes just because I did my test really fast. Although, granted, I did my test fast. I did get an A, but there was one question where it was like, I triple-checked it, but I swear if I just looked one more time, I would have seen the mistake I made. Alright, the last seed's probably over here. Don't know how I didn't see this little area the first time, but... There you go, Zephyr Dash. They did it, Dryad. They found all the missing seeds. It's time for you to do the magic of life. She has a cute design, but her eyes, something feels off about them, and I can't tell what it is. Would I recommend this game? Yeah. I mean, I also like these games a bunch. I loved the first game a whole lot. But I have seen people say they don't like this one as much. Most notably, Bowser, please.
The trees.
I've seen a lot of people say they found this one to be too easy. And, you know, when you get a strategy game, you typically, you know, you want to strategize. You want the challenge. I think the challenge is still there. Obviously, I'm not really losing, but I'm not exactly blowing through things like easy peasy every single time. Personally, though, I like it. I think it's funny. I like pretty much every aspect about it. I like the freedom in which you can do the battles. I personally think this expands on the original in every single way. Also, I yelled at Bowser, and now he's just not animating. He's just perfectly still. Inside every seed is not one tree, but many. It is trees that give hope to the souls of people.
Wow.
It takes a lot more to grow a tree than to chop it down, but I had no idea.
Never.
I'll never touch my axe again, you have my word. After all that trouble to get it back, there is an alternative to regularly harvesting the trees you desire.
Trees!
Like all things, trees have their cycle of life. When the old ones fall, they must clear away to make room for the new.
You can do it!
Several of these you may use to fix the sweetie pie honey... Is it actually called that? I don't remember that. The sweetie pie honey snookums bridge. By doing so, you'll give them new life as well.
Mm-hmm. Deal.
Only if you come with me so I can dedicate to the rebuild. And so we can tell everyone about our new arrangement. Thought the username Pumpkin Eyebrow would be a problem. Just about everyone praises. Serious or not for having goat in your name? I mean, it took me a long time to get a username I was satisfied with. I've gone through so many different names. I want to say like 8 or 9 until I finally got one that was like, this is the one. And even then, there could be a day in the future where it's just, I don't feel that way. You know, like 8 years from now, I could just be like, yeah, I don't want to be KarpehTran anymore. I want to be something else. You know, that's the fun part about it. It's just, you kind of just get to make your image whatever you want it to be. Not only have you restored the bridge, you've restored harmony between worldly state and glorious nature.
Well,
The
we'll
fucking
just
Bowser
see everything
shuffle.
turned out for the best. Now, if you'll excuse us, we...
Why did he walk like that? What dares eclipse a cloud sun? Oh, and... Okay, eclipse and cloud the sun. Excuse me. Two hearts that beat against the wolves of time.
Eyes.
When mine... Oh my god, when... I cannot read today. No wonder I got that math problem wrong. I'm just reading everything the wrong way. When mine eyes are blinded, and so are thine, with crooked back and weathered skin.
We
breathe our last, hands intertwine, and still the sun doth shine.
Goat!
My followers love it. They already made it into a hashtag inspirational waterfall meme. Okay, Rabbid Peach, I am deducting 36 points from you for this one. What the fuck? I could handle a lot of the things she has said, and I've enjoyed a lot of the things she has said. But I draw the line at hashtag inspirational waterfall meme.
Bravo!
Way to spit fire, Woodrow.
Beepo, something happened during Woodrow's poem. I stopped analyzing and felt something.
That's problematic.
Really? Wow, that's unexpected.
Beepo, are you crying?
No, of course not. Forests have lots of powdery mildews. One must have corroded a circuit.
Want your image to be you? Thought that was good enough. You're short and goats are your favorite animal. I mean, if it means anything, Goat Man, I always read it as, like, goat the animal. Not goat as in greatest of all time. No, I mean, I say roll with it, and if people point it out, just be like, oh, no, goats are my animal, or favorite animal. Sorry to interrupt, but can I come with you guys? No sense in me being a third wheel around here. Yeah, so very peculiar that such a big mission. I mean, I don't even think you got one of the story items. It really was just to kind of fix the bridge. Also, I guess these two are lovebirds now. I had no idea. I didn't even know that was insinuated. My sweet gruff lumberjack and I are so in love that I fear his hat is jealous. Dryad, she's a lot more down to earth than I thought. We actually have a lot in common. Bridge fixed, the flow of goods and services between Palletville and the Spellbound Woods is restored. Ka-ching! Alright, well, that actually took me quite a while longer than I would have expected. I do forget how long some of the battles in this game can be. I don't mind, though. I personally like the length of the battles. Unless I spend, like, an hour on something and I don't make any progress. That sucks. Don't want that. Let's see if we can get this green hoop. I mean, I'll put it like this, Goat Man. There's only one Goat Man. Already you're the greatest of all time, as long as you're just trying to be your best self. That's how I look at things. I'm always just trying to be the best me that I can. Sometimes I have days where everything goes my way. I treat every problem, like, absolutely perfectly. Other days, I completely flop to a depressing state. But I mean, as long as you don't give up and you just... It was with the intention of just trying to be your best self. It's best to learn from the experience, move on, and just try to be better. Okay, so this is the opposite of what we did before, right? Or something similar. Yeah, because last time it would have started... We started, like, right here that one other time. I don't think we'll be able to cheese this one quite as easily. Especially since this initial stretch of land is so long. Although... You know what? Nah, let's play this one a little safer. So we'll do Edge... Rabbid Peach, and let's do Luigi for fun. Oh my god, they're all using, like, the Galaxy skins. Edge, let's give you... Damn, you can get 60% crit chance? That's pretty nice. It does kind of suck that there's so many techniques like this in the game. I really don't like these ones a whole lot. I feel like it makes sense for Luigi, because he's the sniper, he can shoot through walls when he does it. Like, that one makes sense. But Edge and Mario could have had such cooler abilities. Alright, and then we're not going to worry too much about healing up the team.
On me.
Immediately, I want to just try and get Edge up here. Found out you're socially stunted. I actually don't know what that means. Oh, I almost did that by accident trying to look it up. Oh, just social skill related. I mean, I had kind of a, not really a similar case in the sense of social skills, but a lot of the time, people just try to see what you do and compare it to what they've seen other people do in the past and try to get a not necessarily a result, but they try to make an understanding of it by using other people as an example, and a lot of time that just doesn't work. It's not something I really talk about a whole lot, but for the longest time in my life, pretty much a lot of people thought I was autistic. And there's nothing wrong with being autistic, and if I was, it wouldn't change how I feel about myself. But it was an assumption everyone made because of, like, small little things that I did in my day-to-day life as a kid. But, no, I mean, it never really... Everyone would tell me that, even though it wasn't true. I don't know, sometimes people just see a bad situation or three, they see a pattern, and they think, you know, instantly, like, oh, they know all the answers because of that pattern. And sometimes that is the case. It is. But there are a lot of cases where it's just a coincidental pattern. Alright. With these dashes, should be able to get down here now. Not bad for Edge. She should be able to get there in 2 more turns? I don't even know why I brought Rabbid Peach, honestly. Is that close enough? There we go. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have brought Luigi, but eh. I also didn't really bother messing with my sparks, which was probably a bad idea. Just weird, can't quite socialize properly. No, I mean, again, that's a problem that a lot of people struggle with at points in their life. There have been times where I've been super social and times where I can't socialize with a single person.
Go on.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of pick up on the people you prefer to be around as you grow older. Or the people that you feel like you can socialize with better, and you find your groups, you find friends, and make the most of it. kind of wish that burn knocked me closer to the staircase. Oh, wait a minute. That guy just hid next to the staircase. I think we have it this turn. Oh, he's so close. Dude, if he was right there. Okay, I might be able to get it here.
Gotcha. Come on.
Yep. We got it. Whew. 2 turns. Also, hey, Neon, I hope you're doing well today. Trying to get into therapy. I'll say this, while I've never done therapy myself. I mean, I have... I should specify. I've contemplated therapy, but not, like, mental therapy. I've contemplated speech therapy. Because when I first tried to get a job, there were a lot of moments where I straight up just couldn't communicate things properly, and I would have these moments where I just freeze and pause, and I just literally can't speak. I don't know if that speech therapy necessarily applies to that, but, you know, that was the thought. I'll say this, don't feel wrong or guilty or less because you chose to go to therapy. There's never anything wrong with trying to better yourself. It's like how no matter the circumstance, you just can't really make fun of someone who went to the gym. You know, because, I mean, they worked hard on themselves and they're trying to better themselves. Sometimes they've already bettered themselves and they just want to make themselves even better than that. Try not to let it consume you mentally, Goatman. I'll say this, I've had moments like that in my life. Especially when I was younger, because during my high school years of being homeschooled, I would get so far behind on homework. Because I just didn't want to do it, or I had no interest, and...
Off you go.
Yeah, I would have those moments where I forced myself to do, like, 3 months worth of work in about a week and a half. You know, everyone goes through rough patches. If you let it consume you, it's only gonna get worse. And hey, the definition of consume, I mean, that could mean a lot of different things. To me, if you let it beat you, that's kind of what I mean. But if you're always willing to just try and fight against it, then... I've kind of lost my train of thought a little bit, do forgive me. I hope you understand what I've been trying to say, and I have been trying to word things together properly. I've never really gotten much into more serious topics while streaming, so it is kinda hard to string together the thoughts, but I am trying. Might just take a Friday or two to catch up. Yeah. I mean, for example, I'm technically behind on my work right now because there were... If y'all remember, I said, like, I just wanted a day to myself. I have... tomorrow, because tomorrow is just English class where not a whole lot happens. I've got Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays. Could I catch up now? Yes. But I also have plenty of... And I'm not procrastinating, it's just... It's good to weave in days for yourself between days that you catch up. You know? I think you just flight glitched in... Oh, I kept reading that as it. It's Trap Team.
Yeah.
Really? I did all that just for some coins? There must have been something else I didn't see. Oh, that's a cute scarecrow. I like him. I noticed that, ELQ was playing a bunch of Trap Team recently. I don't know if he's doing a challenge run or if he just felt like playing it. Alright, how are we doing on progression in this world? 74% done. Oh, here's the quest log. Okay. Spark quests. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually replay the battles from this menu. That's cool. So if I check the map, I don't think there... Oh, no, there's another spark. The secret zone. But then besides that... Alright. Hate that scarecrow. Bro, you hate everything, Neon.
Curse.
While abhorrent has been my dark muse, after you vanquish it, I vow to compose more cheerful works as this one.
What a world.
Oh, what a world this is Woodrow, and he's saying words in weird ways that I don't feel like reading, because I already have to read a bunch of weird shit in English class. Ugh. I have to read Woodrow's dialogue like 4 times to be able to talk about it properly and read it out loud without issue. Ugh. Words aren't my best skill. Honestly, true. I would prefer if this guy would leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, so what we need now... Oh my god, I just want a moment to breathe. Please. Have I not been this way? Oh my god, I think I haven't. Oh, interesting. I don't think we've seen a switch like this before. Truthfully, I didn't think it would work. Also, I'm noticing stuff is, like, despawning as we walk away from it. Oh, no, it's just clipping into the ground because it's, like, weighted. Okay. That's weird. Is there another button somewhere? Not quite what I was looking for, but alright. Oh, the frames. Please. Why does it always do this when those walls despawn? Height fright. Alright, how many planet coins do we have? 13. Okay, we could actually go buy the key now. We don't have to keep exploring.
Alright.
Yeah, it's really weird that Palette Prime was just... I don't know. I hope they don't do that in the next world. I hope they do save, like, a big boss for the end. Because in this one, just... immediately coming in and fighting Bedrock... I don't know, I didn't like it as much as the other world with Midnight. Where is... There he is.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to have come back to this game. One spellbound key, please. Then... I might get the star potions and a weapon skin. Yeah, let's get Rosalina's. There better be Bowser weapons I can buy. I'll be upset if I can't. Pallet Prime secret door, here I come. And remember, we gotta do these ones twice. So let's see. Oh my god, this one's just a labyrinth. Is that a cat spark? Have I seen one of those yet? It's like a scarf, but it's very clearly a tail. That's weird. Oh my. I wouldn't mind taking these guys out while we're here. I might use Rabbid Mario, though, just so these ones kind of go by pretty quickly. Defeat all enemies. Yes, you must defeat all one singular enemy.
Let's finish this.
All right.
Okay.
Come on!
Oh, I should have used Spark Dashes. Whoops. Oh, that should be it, right? Yeah.
Hold still, will ya? It's been real.
It's been real. Yeah, I mean, that one was just a little too easy, if anything. I will say, like, a lot of people are like, oh, the first game was so much harder. But the first game did actively have challenge mode, essentially. Because there was, after you beat a world in the first game, you could go back through that world and there would be like 10 new challenges. And on top of that, they did, and I've talked about it quite a few times, they did a DLC for these 3, like, ultra omega hard challenges. Oh my fucking god, they were the worst. They were so difficult. And I think they're intending on doing it again for this game. I don't know if I can do it. I'll have to try, but good god. One day I will replay the first game on stream. I don't think it'll be for a while, but one day I will. Is this just one enemy again? Okay.
Showtime.
Fly, Luigi.
Oh, right on the tip. Been playing Fortnite for 2 hours, no wins. I'm still contemplating if I want to try Fortnite again. Oh, you know, we should heal everyone up.
Hashtag healing journey.
I know for a fact, like, I wouldn't hate it. It's just Battle Royale games, I've talked about it before. I just kind of get, I mean, simply put, I just get tired of losing. And that's, I'm fully willing to admit that it is, like, a skill issue. But also it is the fact that those games are designed to where 99% of people that play them lose. You have 100 people, 99 of them have to lose. And I don't know, it gets a little tiring. Especially with, like, the few that I've tried. It's kind of the same reason I don't like competitive Smash. Because it's about who gets more impatient first. You know? Because in Smash, I'll be, whether I'm, like, playing it myself and, like, actively trying as hard as I can to win, or I'm watching, like, a professional tournament, how do I put it? It just feels like you're just waiting, you know? You're waiting for one guy to get way, like, just annoyed, essentially. It can feel that way. I think most prominently, if you've seen, like, matches against Sonic in a tournament, it's literally just the Sonic doing absolutely everything he can to not fight. You know? Absolutely everything to just not fight. I don't know. And then in Fortnite, it's like, people will just huddle up in their buildings, and they'll just keep building and building and building and building and building, and eventually it's like, okay, I'm tired of this building, I'm just gonna walk in there and go kill him. And then, like, I can't traverse any of this. I didn't build this fucking thing. But no, I mean, they're all, like, they're good games, but even a Battle Royale I really liked with Realm Royale, you would just get people that would just, I don't know, I guess campy is the word. It just grows tiring for me. No build fixes that issue. I've thought about it. I've heard no build is unironically really fun. Another reason I'm not into them as much is that as more time passes, I like team games where you can do things as an individual, more than games where you just play as an individual. Of course, only talking about, like, online PvP games. He's in the air, by the way. I didn't know you could do that.
That'll do.
Like, if you gave me the choice between a hero shooter or a battle royale, I would infinitely pick the hero shooter over it. I'm actually surprised how effectively we're killing these things with Edge. I mean, I guess they are a pretty low level compared to me, but still. Wow, we've only been going for 2 hours. I thought I thought for a little while things were going pretty fast, but now it kind of feels like things have slowed down, which is nice. I wonder if Edge can actually solo this guy. Oh, wait, no, because I can't do, like, my other cooldown and then attack. Although I could.
Oh yeah, gangsta.
Steely Stare. Oh, you know what was really depressing to find out recently? Ubisoft did some kind of, I don't know what they're called, but they go over, like, how they performed that year or that quarter, game sales and whatnot. And, you know, every company does it. They straight up said that this game didn't perform nearly as well as they were anticipating. And that makes me very sad. Like, I'm genuinely really, really sad about that. And I know why. It's like, one, people just don't like the Rabbids a lot of the time. I mean, I personally love them, but a lot of people find them annoying, and they're not nearly as popular as they used to be. But two, the people that were interested in this game, most of them waited for it to go on sale. And they're still waiting. And in fact, I think I literally saw an Amazon post the other day. It's already half off. And, you know, like, I mean, that's just the nature of Ubisoft games. But it's just such a shame that it underperformed. And I believe they said that because it underperformed, there were some sequels they were working on they had to cancel. Or, sorry, not sequels. There were games they were working on, unnamed, unannounced, that were scrapped. And it's such a huge shame. Bro, could you imagine if they already had multiple sequels planned? Oh, that'd be great. I hope this becomes like a recurring series for Nintendo. I don't think it will. Part of me does genuinely think that this is probably gonna be the last of them. At least the ones that are directly tied with Mario. But man, one can dream. Why do the gates always do this? Please. Please, my frames. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Alright, so doing this one on a time limit is gonna suck. Glad you found me. I can't wait to smell the aroma of spiced maple pumpkin pie with waffle crust again. Yeah, so let me see what this spark is all about, because I don't think we've seen one with this design yet. But, yeah, as for the Mario plus Rabbids games, I mean, we got 3 of them. I mean, I consider the Donkey Kong one to be its own thing, because it really is just about as big as an entire separate game. So we got 2 with Mario, 1 with Donkey Kong, and then we're gonna get 1 with Rayman. I wouldn't be surprised if Ubisoft just looked for other franchises to cross them over with. I think, like, Rabbids plus X, like, that's going to continue. I just don't think Mario itself is going to be attached to it in the future. Which, unfortunate, but we'll have to wait and see. I would love to be wrong. That's just me being pessimistic about this one not performing as well. Because absolutely, I would love one of these, like, every couple of years. Okay, first new one we got. Dashes make gusts happen. That's pretty good. And it does a lot of damage for your dashes. Okay, Wild Claw Master spawns a Wild Claw ally with 1600 health. What? There are summons in this game? Okay. And then its passive is just damage reduction. I mean, this one just sounds like fun to play with. Spawn a Wild Claw. I didn't even... I wish they pushed the sparks even further. I went from not wanting them to loving them to wanting them to be more. But not in, like, a negative sense, in a positive sense. Because, like, there was so much fun to play with. I just wish there were more of them. Oh, God. Okay, so I have to go down here first. That sucks. We're gonna try our best to avoid the fights, if possible. Not looking like that's gonna be doable, but hey, what can you do? Alright, since we're probably gonna end up having to fight most of them back to back. Excuse me. I'm just gonna use Rabbid Mario with water punches.
Let's not get caught. Except to me.
Just immediately. I missed his beautiful voice so much. God, I forgot how far he could run. Broken ass character. Level up. Alright, so we have to go up there. I'm probably gonna fail this timer challenge the first time, but we'll see. Alright, now we basically just do the same thing on the top floor. Actually, you know what? They're pretty generous with this time, it feels like. As long as you know how to get around, I think we'll be fine.
Wait, who? What? No.
I can't believe he's allowed to hit through walls as well. Fuck, broken ass character. He really is.
Overalls, spotless.
Alright, up the pipe. Where does it put you? Alright, that part's done. Now we had to go down the ladder. I actually don't know the difference between the enemy attacking and me attacking the enemy. Does it change the fight? Like, are there going to be two of them now? I don't know. I feel like there isn't a difference.
Oh, too easy. Wahai!
Right, where? Right here. I wonder, could I kill him without the water? I could get pretty close. So what do we have to do? We have to come over here and push that. Oh yeah, if I have a full minute, this is perfectly fine. I don't know why they gave you so much time for this one compared to the other two.
So easy.
Yeah, because the second one, I feel like that took me like 3 or 4 tries, didn't it? This one I finished with like almost a full minute.
What's up?
Can't see what it is, though. Oh, it's a Rabbid Mario weapon. Of course it is. I need to get that Rabbid Mario figure. Not just for the skin, but just because, like... I love his gauntlets. They're so much cooler than the shotgun or the hammer that he had in the first game. I just love that every character gets a personalized weapon in this one, rather than them kind of sharing between archetypes. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, how can you not go for the Golden Dukes? Didn't we get a gold one for... Oh, we got one for Edge. I feel like we got one other. Right? Am I going crazy? I guess I am. Not sure what to play? I mean, I've had days like that. Especially, again, this past week, I just didn't feel like playing much of anything. Usually what I'll do is I'll kind of just group together a few games and spin a wheel. Or I'll ask someone else, like, hey, just pick from these, like, 5 games, and whatever they pick, I'll play it no matter what. Hell, that's how I choose my stream game a lot of the time. I just go, hey, Maddie, what should I play on stream today, this or this? And they're like, you should play this game. And I'm like, okay, don't hate me. I feel like playing this one instead, and so I just play the other one. I've done that to her so many times, and I feel like shit every time, because it's like, your opinion matters to me. I've just changed my mind. Oh, Maddie's in here. Oh, yeah, no, that happened to us the other day as well. Or I think yesterday. I was like, hey, Maddie, do you want to call and we'll play like this or this? She was like, okay, sure. And then I made her play Overwatch for 3 hours. Also, I didn't know you were in here. Hi. Hello. I hope you're doing good today. Oh, I need to kill one of these, right? I think I do. You've been in here? Really? Huh. I mean, I knew you redeemed the first. I guess I thought you just firsted and dipped.
Let's not get caught. Except to me.
Oh my god, I only just now registered what he was saying. He says, let's not get too cocky. Except for me. And then he giggles.
Waha!
Chicken rice, steamed broccoli, and white gravy.
Come on. Come on,
That
on it.
sounds tasty, but I don't know how I feel about gravy on broccoli. I'm sure it's good, though. Whew. Kind of weird that this is a mission for the ghost ladies. But all I have to do is kill these big guys. That's a little strange. Got him. Blasted. Really, it's not gonna be a guaranteed kill. I swear, Rabbid Peach.
Beat it!
Perfecto, huh?
Didn't play anything yesterday, just watched EOQ for 5 hours. No, I mean, I've had days like that. I actually have been surprised by how much I would rather watch a Twitch stream recently compared to other things. Because, like, if you gave me the choice of, like, do I want to watch a cartoon or a movie, or do I just want to throw on, like, a random stream? A lot of the time, I'm just throwing on a random stream. Although I have been... oh, excuse me. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna mute for a sec. I gotta clear my throat. As you may have heard, it was a very violent throat clearing as I hit, like, every button on the controller by accident. I always end up busy or asleep when you stream. You always stream at the most inconvenient times for me. Most of the time when I'm watching a stream, you're asleep. Is all the laughing necessary, Rabbid Mario? That's rhetorical, of course it is. Yeah, because a lot of the time when you stream, it's like... well, nowadays I'm in class. And also, you only stream for like 2 hours at a time sometimes. I don't know. It doesn't show up as your Discord status, and for some reason I don't get notified about it on my phone. Basically, the universe is doing everything it can to make me not watch your streams. However, I feel like you don't realize how many of them I'm in. Just lurking. Lurking about. I was there for almost every single one of your Xenoblade 3 streams. Now granted, I didn't watch because of spoilers, but I was there, and that's what matters. Alright, what do we want to do? I've probably got another, at least another hour, potentially 2 hours. How's the progression on this world? We're 80% done with this world. It's these 4. Okay, well, that one I'm not gonna do, even though I'm pretty sure I have the sparks for it. Oh, no, I don't. Alright, and I won't do this one, because I just don't feel like doing that. Alright, let's just do these 4 missions here, and then we'll, if we have time, we'll go start the next world. I can't remember how to even get over there, even though I was literally just there, and I can't remember how I got there. Full emotions, not sure if you can even eat. It's... I mean, as shitty as it sounds, you gotta force it sometimes, even when you don't feel like eating. It's better to eat, even if it's just a little bit, than to not eat at all, even if you don't feel like it.
Oh, too easy.
Wait, what are we doing? 6 enemies? Eh, why not? Do I have guaranteed crits on Luigi? I really gotta save up and get that for him. Ooh, critical.
Alright.
Ooh, double critical. Okay, maybe I do have it and I didn't realize.
Here goes. Whoa. One, hey.
Nice. I don't think I need to counter blow just yet. Gonna go ahead and sleep. All right, Maddie, you have a good night. Oh my god, I literally just realized that you subscribed today. Did it not play? I genuinely... Hold on. Oh my... I don't have the little thing to replay them anymore. I don't remember hearing it. Well, thank you. I mean, I know you... It says frick you in the message, but thank you. You must have done it, like, during the starting soon. Because I wasn't at my desk. I literally just set it to start up, and then just went and did something else. Kind of wish I didn't bring Rabid Peach along for this ride, but we'll figure it out. Actually... You really should have been able to increase how many rockets Rabid Peach fires out. I know she's supposed to be a healer, but I feel like she has the lowest damage in the whole game.
One, two.
All right, Rabid Mario can God, he's the best fucking character. He can actually move after attacking. I love this funny Italian bastard so much. Just trying to get through the day. I feel you, Goat Man. There are some days where it's just, you want it to wrap up. And even though, like, ending it on a high note would be great, sometimes it's good to just take a nap. Alright, I'm gonna give everyone defense if possible. Not in the mood despite being tired. I mean... Yeah, I mean, that's happened to me. I'm sure everything will sort itself out eventually, man. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Okay, well, there's no point in attacking him if he has the shield on him. Because then I'm just gonna aggro him and draw him near me. Heard that from somewhere, but not sure where. I feel like I have too, but I've also just been raised by people that say stuff like that. So it's hard for me to pinpoint where exactly I've heard it. Oh, I have the explosion dash? I didn't even realize. I thought I refunded that upgrade.
Huh? Oh yeah. Pepperoni. Extra.
I fucking love this guy so much. Oh my god. Why did they make Rabid Mario so goddamn funny? You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna drag him down here. And then snipe at him with Luigi from up top.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's kind of what you want to use Luigi for, is just like long distance high ground kills. It's just hard to set stuff like that up, because I mean, it's not like I can control where the enemies are at all times. I mean, I kind of can with some of the sparks, but you know what I mean.
Give it up.
Is there any real point to being up here? Kind of weird that they wouldn't... Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. Almost missed this.
No, it's too much.
Sweet Lepec is a lumberjack who lives near the spellbound woods on Pallet Prime, a most...
Damn it, I muted so I could cough and I accidentally kicked myself out of it.
Sweet Lepec is a lumberjack who lives near the spellbound woods on Pallet Prime, a most curious figure, even for this planet. He lives alone, save for a live beaver he wears as if it were a hat. Being kept from using his beloved axe by mysterious forces working on behalf of Mother Nature has left him with frustration and discontent. But I believe there to be another reason. Loneliness.
Aw, poor Sweet Lepec.
Bioforms are so unpredictable. The dryad of the spellbound woods has been foiled to Sweet Lepec the lumberjack for so long they became bitter adversaries. Yet, even after their feud reached its crescendo, the pair built a bridge, both literally and figuratively, between the worlds of nature and industry. Balance, compassion, kindness, these much more than blasters may be the key to
Oh, hi,
setting
Mikey.
the galaxy right.
Sorry, I wasn't talking because I was listening to some of the memory logs. But, so yes, I love Sparks of Hope. I absolutely adore it. I loved the first Mario plus Rabbids with Kingdom Battle, the Donkey Kong DLC. And I've been adoring every second of this ever since we first played it. Thank you for stopping by as well, by the way. I don't know, just exploring the worlds and the combat, and definitely the humor. As silly as it sounds, everything makes me smile about it. I enjoy it quite a bit.
Wahoo!
Alright, let's see what we can buy. Only 2 coins. Let's get a cooler gun for Rabbid Peach. Even though I'm pretty sure I have more guns for her than anyone else. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. Alright, where to next? Closing the Gap, the Kid and the King, and a red coin challenge. I feel obligated to save the Kid and the King for the last. For the last thing that we do. And then... Rabbid Mario. I swear. once we do that, I think we can definitely stop into the next world. I don't know how much we'll be able to do, but at least a couple battles, I'd imagine. So that's the kid and the king right there. How do we make our way over there? Oh, you have to go all the way around? Alright. Interesting.
Wahoo!
I do hope by the end of the playthrough, I get about an equal understanding and appreciation for all the different characters. I definitely want to start using some of my lesser used ones more. Most notably Mario, because as I've said before, the few matches or rounds we use... Got matches and rounds, I'm playing too much Overwatch lately. The few battles we did with him today, you just get to be so creative with him. Alright, so we need to find a triangle switch of some kind. But where? I guess a better question is, where do we put it once we find it? Whoops. Ooh. Okay, well, there's the switch and the piece. Two wild claws. I'm falling back into my addiction. Please send help. Of using glitter in Rabid Mario. I can't help it. I can't stop myself.
Wait, who? What? No. Waha!
They shouldn't have made it so satisfying if they didn't want me to do it. I can kill all these Goombas with one dash. That's amazing.
MVP! MVP!
It's...
Left eye doing this! Ha! Oh!
Oh. This is always a weird moment. This is the second time this has actually happened today, where I just...
Easy!
The game is trying to process what to do next. Okay, we'll definitely heal him back up.
Healing journey. Oh yeah, can't stop Ouija.
Alright, I think we just set up Steely Stare and then just kill them like we normally would.
Oh yeah.
Because now Rabid Peach can trigger him, and if this doesn't kill him, then Luigi will finish him off. Easy. Yeah, I shouldn't have put glitter on Rabid Mario. I should have put it on a teammate so Rabid Mario could do his boost and punch. I keep forgetting that. God, I can't wait to see what Rayman does when they add him. I know they most likely won't let you, but I really hope they let you bring him to the main game. Because just as like an example, when Cuphead did their DLC, I was so happy you could play as Miss Chalice in the regular game and the regular levels. And you could use like the new weapons there and the new charms. Because you essentially just get to play the whole game again, but with new content, like in new ways. It's great. It's wonderful. God, there is a whole area here, and it's just for red coins. Someone stole the heads off my scarecrows. I don't even want to know why. Could you fix them for me? I could try.
Each time Woodrow read a poem, tragedy would strike. Residents of Palette Prime naturally blamed him. They would forbid him to write poetry again, citing billions in property damage and his use of cliched metaphors. Residents held a poetry slam contest to find a new poet laureate, as Woodrow's poems were always followed by tragedy. Woodrow entered the contest wearing a disguise to prove it wasn't his poetry that caused a disaster, but bad luck. 1,142 cases
Oh my
of bad
god.
luck.
At some point, you gotta realize it's not just coincidence. It's a shame they did all of Woodrow's stuff like this in the houses, because I feel like I didn't get to read them all in order, which was a bit of a shame. Or if I even got to see them all. Because Augie, he had like a full... Like, all of his stuff was really straightforward, and it was throughout the temple, and then, what was the other one? Orion. Orion's stuff was also pretty straightforward, because it was in just, like, a narrow hallway. Shame that they did that for Woodrow, and, like, it's cool, and if you want to go out of your way, like, obviously, like, I went into the house to go see if that was in there, but... I don't know, I kind of wish they were all relatively close to each other, rather than sprinkled throughout the whole world.
Shaking so hard.
The Spell Raiser? Interesting name. Oh, okay, it's a play on Hellraiser. Why did that take me a second to get it? Okay, well, this is easy. It's just like, what, 3 of them? 4? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, okay, it's survive 8 turns. Summons Stooges. Oh. Yeah, we probably want to get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. But, again, gonna try and avoid Rabbid Mario to bring in more diversity. God, we've used Rabbid Peach so much today, but I feel like you objectively need her for Survive. You know? Are there any other sparks that can heal your team? Oh, yeah, we could use Vampire. Okay. So let's go for Vamp Dashes on Edge. Oops. Sorry for exiting the menu so much. It's just... I don't know, whenever there are, like, sub-menus, I instantly just, I think, oh, B button to go back to the previous menu. It never works that way. Oh, it never works that way. Here, we'll give Rabbid Rosie that. I kind of want to check something. We have plenty of star bits. I'm willing to waste one of these potions. Does this instantly put them at 5, or does it only level them up once? Okay, it only levels them up once. Oh, damn. This one also gives you more critical hit chance? That's awesome. And then we want Starburst. Alright, what do we want next on Rabbid Rosalina? I don't really need dash damage on her. Her dash is more for utility. Oh, yeah, you probably want this. That seems pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, those both seem pretty amazing. Alright, what about Bowser? Ooh, burn enemies with your Mecha Koopas. Or, better cooldown. Not bad, not bad. I think for now, more damage on his slam. And as much as I would love to give Edge critical dash... Actually, no, let's go for more crit chance. Alright, this will work. So immediately gonna try and get a slam in. And in fact... Does this make everything about us better? Attacks and movement abilities. Okay, unfortunately not. I wonder what kind of damage this is going to cause. I'm a little nervous, but let's see. About as chaotic as I expected. Alright, and then I'd rather summon the Mecha Koopas to spread out damage more. Especially since the Gust... Oh, I thought it was gonna Gust it. I guess not. I'm kind of blowing up all my cover, though. Whoops. That was an unintended part of it. My bad.
Too easy.
Oh, we could try summoning one of these for the first time. That's so cool. Oh my god! That's brutal. Definitely want to look into getting rid of this one. Oops. Just because I don't want these things to heal at all if we can help it. Let's try it. Let's see how much it heals. Actually, did I vamp? Okay, I vamped. That's not too bad. It's not quite as much as I was hoping for, though.
One down.
And unfortunately can't dash in anything with Bowser, so just move on. So what are these things gonna do? Oh right, they summon the Stooges. Oh, that's not good. At least it's a regular Stooge and not a Flamin' Stooge. If it was a flaming stooge, then we'd have a problem. I'd kill them with Bowser, but I don't want to blow up the cover, because I've already gotten rid of so much right out the gate.
Just a bit. Too easy. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
Yawn. Creep.
That was an interesting interaction. Really? We were close enough for that? I didn't think we would be. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Rabbid Rosie really needs to get to safety. What an interesting... Oh, that was actually square-shaped. How peculiar. Normally, it's not like that. Nice.
One down.
Oh, he gets the same effect where he can actually hurt mid-enemy turn. Oh, don't kill Rosie. Phew. Dude, I love this guy so much. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna use that enemy there as a way to heal. Even though it's not really enough or a lot whatsoever, but it's health. You can't really get mad at health. Surprised that it's only spawning these ones. I don't think they expected me to kill the other ones so quickly. Should I give myself vamp dashes? Not this turn. Maybe next turn.
Too easy.
Alright, I want to summon the Mecha Koopas, but I want to summon them further away this time. Oh my god, I forgot you could pick them up! Oh, I should have done that when they got stuck. Oh my god, of course. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. I don't think I've actually seen that move that much. Because I rarely use it when we use Edge. Alright, well luckily the summons took a lot of attention. But Edge is still gonna get hit. Another one? Okay. We're gonna... First things first. Try to blow up the cover here. Nice. Because what I can do now is I can activate Vamp Dashes. And since they're not behind cover, I can hit both of them.
Move it.
Yeah, just go ahead and kill it.
One down.
Would this be worth it? I feel like it's not. Let's summon this guy back instead. Yeah, so I love this already. This summon spark is amazing. I should have dashed into them with Bowser first. That's on me. Oh! Sorry, Wild Claw! My bad! Whoops. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Rosalina was not the pick for this fight, I don't think. Or I should have given her a better spark. Luckily, Bowser's a tank and just won't die here no matter what. What's the plan here? Rosalina can't quite heal yet. I could just freeze everyone. And basically just give myself a turn to think. At the same time, though, I feel like that's not a very smart idea. Alright, let's put Rosalina back down here for now.
Up you go.
I think I'm gonna try and kill this guy with the slam. Boom! And then blow up these guys as cover. Because now we're at the point where there's just no cover up here. Well, with almost at least. I should have buffed their damage, that's my bad. Edge is probably dead here. Unfortunate. Oh, there's a portal down here? That's not good. I didn't know there was a portal. Oh, that means it's just Bowser. Oh, no! If I knew it was going to be mostly these things, I would not have brought the Gust Spark. Alright, we're going to summon these, but away from the enemies, hopefully. I don't know if this is going to be far enough. Actually, here, we'll just do it in this corner. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, well, there goes one of them. There goes two. Stop! No! They were my bullet sponges! No! Oh, they're more focused on healing each other. Interesting. Dude, the range on Shock is actually insane. Maybe I should start using Shock more. Luckily, Bowser is so tanky, I don't think this is going to be an issue. I'm pretty sure we've still got it locked down. Especially now that I have this again. They're all huddled up down here just healing and giving each other shields. What, you don't want to mess with the big man himself? Don't want to face Bowser? That went surprisingly well.
Okay, then.
Alrighty. Wildwood Blade. No, I kind of like the one I have on Edge. Well, actually, let me look at it first. It might have a cool effect when you actually use it. Sure, why not? We could use it a time or two. I really got to get a cooler one for Bowser, though. Like, that one's decently cool enough. It's just, I want something more stylish, you know? Alright, so we have to find the heads to this guy's scarecrow. Looks like a few of them. I don't actually know where they are, though. Oh, here's the red coin thing. Did Rosalina just say ow? Oh, that's funny. Alright, don't be just coins, please.
That'll work.
Okay, that... I guess you'd get a planet coin anyway, so I guess coins are fine. I don't know why they don't just put the planet coin in the chest, but I guess it is nice that they automatically give it to you. Don't have to think too much about it.
Yeah.
Alright, we have to find a circle button to get that. I actually don't really see anything relating to the scarecrow heads at all. Unless it's these pumpkins and I'm just blind. Okay, no, here's one. Oh, that's the circle button, right. Okay. Makes sense. I really love the overworld music in this game. I've got to go listen to the other ones that I may have missed out on. For all I know, the beach one's amazing, and I just didn't even acknowledge it. Alright, that's one pumpkin head. I'm gonna assume all 3 pumpkin heads are within this little small area. So let's look here real quick.
Yeah.
It is a little jarring how small Bowser is in this game. I know it looks fine, like, in the battles, and it works fine gameplay-wise, but think a little too hard about it, and it's just, why is he so small?
Okay, then.
Gosh, that one voice line, she's so close to the mic. Oh, here's something. There's another one. Alright, one more. Gotta keep a keen eye out for him. Yeah, I definitely think, like, they're all 3 gonna be here. What are they doing?
An illegal pumpkin pumping ring. We best leave this to STEM, the Squash Theft and Exploitation Manhunt Unit.
Alrighty then. Oh, dude, it's one of these from 3D World and 3D Land. And I don't really know what they're called. It's just like a spike log, but that's pretty cool. Oh my god, there's another scarecrow here? Okay, well now I'm wondering if there are some outside this area, because there are a lot of scarecrows missing their heads.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I haven't shaken any trees. Maybe. Yep, okay. Makes sense. What else could I do? They could be invisible. I don't think they would put them in the spiral holes, but it could be... Oh, never mind. That was the last one. For some reason, I thought there were 4. How silly of me. What do we got?
Yeah.
Alright, all that's left is the Kid and the King. And then, at some point, we'll come back for Giant Surprise. But if I can't even beat the one in the Ice World, I mean, how can I be expected to beat that one? And then I'll get Ghostly Walker Hunt when we come to do Giant Surprise. Oh, whoops. Gosh, we're only gonna have time for like 1 or 2 battles when we actually get to the next world.
Yeah.
Alright, Bowser and Rabbid Luigi time.
No more!
No one puts delicious desserts in danger while I'm around. I'll deal with this personally.
We're not here for the pie, Rabbid Luigi. Thankfully, Bowser's itching for a fight too. At least he'll take it seriously. Rabbid Luigi, if there are any salted Honeycrisp fritters in there, please bring some back.
I've never had a fritter. I've always wanted to try one, but like, I've had opportunities when I was younger, and I never took them. I want to try, like, a fresh one, though. Like, just absolutely fresh, brand new fritter. Also, this is gonna be so easy because of Rabbid Luigi. 20 eyes. Oh, no, excuse me. 18 eyes. Rabbid Luigi can hit up to 7 targets, right? I think if we do this right, we could probably get it about 3 turns tops. And I think we make it to where Rabbid Luigi can turn invisible. And maybe give him the summon. That might not be a bad idea. Just so we have an extra teammate. Critical hit chance doesn't really matter. More movement, though. That's absolutely. Yes, please. Oh, you know what? That probably wasn't... Well, I mean, it was kind of worth it. Just better cooldown. I don't know if we'll be able to max out every spark, but we seem to be doing a decent job so far. Although, that being said, normally I wouldn't buy the level 5 upgrade, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. But, oh well, what can you do? Alright, so immediately out the gate, I think I want to actually... I think if we hit it right, Rabid Luigi can get all 6 of these. If we can find a perfect angle. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many options. I didn't realize how many enemies were nearby. No, Rabid Luigi, come on, hit the 3 in the little cavern there. Okay, I got an idea. Sparroing. Alright, well, there's 3 of them. I'm so happy that worked. I am delaying Rabid Luigi a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. And then we'll make this one Bowser's problem. Oh, actually, something we could do... I'll do it next turn, but I could call the Mecha Koopas and then throw them at all the different Dark Messiahs. Oh, you know, I probably could have gusted the enemy here to get a better angle on the ricochet. Oh, well. I kind of wish when you were using Rabid Luigi, you could actually pick each target one by one. Because I feel like there are angles that would have worked here, but the game just wouldn't let me use it. Maybe not, though. Alright, and then to ensure that you don't die, invisibility. And then I don't care about Bowser taking damage at all, because he can just... Because, like, let's see. He has, what, 4,200 health? At least 4,000. And he can heal 40% of it 3 times. I think he'll be okay. Okay, how far can Bowser go? Oh my god, seriously? That's weird that he can't go there. Let's use Rabbid Luigi to go, like, right here. Get a good slam off. This is actually such a cool mission for these two, because they're both amazing for Darkness Eyes. Like, this genuinely synergizes with these two really, really well. I like it. I should have gone down the stairs first. That's my bad. Also should have set up Bowser to heal. I'll do that this turn. So yeah, if I get another Darkness Eyes mission, I will probably consider Bowser just because his slam attack is really good for that. Yeah, because now we can do it again. Wow. Okay. That's definitely going to change how I approach these from now on. Can Rabbid Luigi... Alright, here's what we'll do. I don't know if we'll be able to go far enough, but hopefully... What? That doesn't count! Oh, no. Any particular reason they're not blowing up on the eyes? Oh, that backfired so much because I missed the slam. That sucks. Okay. Get this guy summoned to distract any enemies behind us. And then let's just leave him out in the open and just hit the one up here. Satisfying. Man, I would have had it that turn too if that slam went off. Oh my god! Bowser might actually die here. Oh. Oh my god! Goombas, what are you doing? It's Bowser! It's your leader! What are they doing? That's so brutal. Oh, I know what I have to do. Okay, at least I could get some of them. In fact... Oh, that's so satisfying. It would be cool if Rabbid Luigi had an upgrade that was like, if you kill an enemy, you can bounce like one extra time with your frisbee. Oh, could you imagine? You could just have these huge chains throughout the map. Now that I think about it, they probably didn't do that because then every Dark Miss Eye mission is just pick Rabbid Luigi once. Oh man, that'd be great though. The Steampunk Disruptor. Good name. I don't think I ever picked up on that. Ooh, and good disc. I like that. Oh, I actually like his default one quite a bit. I take one day off and someone set pre-order prices on these disruptors so low it's almost illegal. Mega size deal for pre-ordering. Tool Singers are pre-ordering for what? I'm ruined. Okay, is this pack actually $10 if you don't pre-order the game? Because if so, that's amazing. Alright, well, with that done, I believe Palette Prime... Obviously, it's not finished, but it's basically finished. Here, it'll give us specifics when we actually get back to the ship. Oh my god, Rabbid Luigi's run is amazing. Eyes closed. He really is a kid. Oh my god. I would do that way too much as a kid. Just close my eyes and run. I don't know why kids are so confident in doing that. Good god, it's terrifying. I almost got ran over doing it one time. And I would still do it afterwards. I'll go with the weapon skins, why not? I actually can't believe Bowser died. I should have been able to keep him up. Alright, Palette Prime. Story's done. Sparks are done. 3 side quests, which were the special boss, killing a group of enemies, and what was the last one? Hold on. Did I miss one? Maybe there's an NPC that gives you one that I missed. Well, no, because we did the timer. That's weird. Oh, 100%ing the world gets you the weapons, too? I didn't realize that. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I knew I was going to have to stop within, like, the next 30 to 40 minutes, I would try that big boss again. But I would literally only have, like, one shot. So instead, let's go check out the summer world. Terra Flora.
We're approaching Terra Flora, home to naturally sparkling mineral water springs, perennial flower prairies, not to mention the Everblossom tree.
Everblossom tree.
Surely, Genie, even you can't spoil my enthusiasm for visiting the Garden of the Galaxy.
Why is he saying spoil his enthusiasm? Bro, Beepo was like the most pessimistic guy in the first game. He was not enthusiastic one bit.
Unfortunately, I believe I can. Cursa's stronghold is now in range of our ship's instruments. Cursa has constructed a barrier of Darkness energy around it that will prevent us from landing our spaceship there.
Got Rabbid Peach is doing a fucking just YouTuber face on the thumbnail type motion right now.
Even if we do find enough purified Darkness energy to reach it.
Already 6 p.m.? It is 7:30 over here. Yeah, I went from, like, time not flying whatsoever to just, oh, wow, that flew instantly. Probably because of some of those longer fights.
Edge, you must know a way.
How's that?
How do you figure?
You know Bedrock. You know Midnight. There is something you are choosing not to tell us, isn't there?
Listen!
Even if... Oh my god, my throat, excuse me. Even if there was, it'd be my business, and trust me, you all don't want my business to be your business. Understand?
About those flower prairies.
I would have been
Looks like we're
angrier
going
with
to
it,
see
but
my
my
cousin,
throat wouldn't let me.
landing?
Ooh, fancy cutscene. Show off. Oh my god, is she killing him? Oh, it's totally fucking son of a... I didn't want it to be Rosalina so badly. There's no way it isn't her. Oh yeah, no, she's killing him. No remorse. I mean, slight remorse, but only for a few seconds. I like the way she lurches. That's kind of neat. I will say, I think the plant girl did show up when we beat Bedrock, because I know Bedrock was taken away by vines. I did have that one spoiled for me since the last stream. Otherwise, I would have completely forgotten about her. Also, Wiggler Train, hell yeah. Oh, but it's not Wednesday. I can't make the joke. Fuck. We gotta play this tomorrow then. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, because I don't think I can get away with saying that on stream. But if you know, you know.
Terraflora's foliage is suffering.
Looks legit to me, and I get bouquets from here all the time.
A drought is looming. Terraflora's famous water volcano, Mount Spout, has gone dormant.
I'm sorry, water volcano? Oh, hell yeah. I love this little guy.
That voice.
What peerless beauty it is has vexed me with soul-consuming fire.
Her name is Jeannie, our ship's artificially intelligent pilot and systems manager, and I am...
You mean to say you have bound this poor creature to this flying effantry? Effantary? By what wanton injustice?
Actually, while enjoyment of my duties is immaterial, I find them quite pleasurable, Mr.
Curse me for an
Forgive me for my manners, sweetest Jeannie. I am Sullivan, chief engineer of the Wiggler Express Railway.
Whoa.
I would love nothing more. They gave him a fucking French bois. Oh my god. Would love nothing more than to prove to you the superiority of steam power, were it not for a trifling problem on the rails.
Having the dining car run out of cucumber canapes is a trifling problem. That is a dark mist tentacle.
I feel like the problem is the fact that those are not rails. Those are just twigs and leaves. That train is not going fucking anywhere on those.
Boy, snub.
Were the vine bridges leading to my train not withered from drought, I'd steamroll the beast and reach Mount Sprout in a flash.
However,
If there is hope to be found amidst the bleak, it shall be found at the Everbloom tree.
Thank you, Mr. Sullivan. We will visit the Everbloom tree right away and see your train soon, I promise.
That felt patronizing a little bit. Like, he was telling me, like, oh yeah, here's like a landmark you could go see. This is probably where the problem is. And then Genie just immediately, ah yes, Mr. Sullivan, we will now be visiting the Everbloom tree right away. I know where to go, Genie. You don't have to fucking tell me. I know what I'm doing. Oh, his name is $9.99 plus tax. I forgot. I waited too long to play this game. There's a rumor going around that because my prices are so low, I must be insane. But just because I buy in volume, then pass the savings on to you at great expense to my personal well-being, is no reason to question my operational capabilities. Of course, it's not easy to get inventory out here, hence the small markup. Now shop with confidence. Also, I'm not crazy. A spray bottle that removes all negative effects. I wonder if this is a little nod to Pokemon, because of, like, everything's in a little spray bottle. Now that is a fucking cannon for Bowser. I know what I am buying first. I don't want the key. I want that first. Oh my god. Level 22 Goombers? No thanks. Actually, no, we should probably do that. Ooh, I like the music here. I don't know why it's suddenly nighttime, but hey, I guess that they do that for a lot of them, don't they? Oh my god, I like this battle theme a lot. So if I remember, the whole deal with these guys is you can pretty much only kill them by throwing them off the map. So we kind of need to have edge here. I wonder if Bowser could flip them. Like, I wonder if you have to dash into them. Does it say? Because I wonder if Bowser could use his slam and Mario could use his stomp. No, okay, it says after being dashed. Alright, what I'll do is... let's get Luigi on the team with Glitter. And then Mario... okay, he doesn't really need one. This one will go by pretty quick. I don't really need to worry about prepping that much.
Let's finish this. Go. No good. Off you go. Gotcha.
That's 3. Fortunately missed one, but that'll be okay. I'm hoping these can be at an angle where I can get all 3 in one dash. Nice! What? Okay. I don't know why Luigi suddenly did not throw him the way he was... I found out why. That's a little frustrating. A little bit. So it's like when you pick one up, there's a brief moment. Also, I'm going to restart the battle because I can't afford to die. If you tap the button and turn, it's not instant, basically. Whatever, that's okay.
On me.
Fly, Luigi.
Besides, this time I'll use glitter first, so they're just all next to each other.
Come on!
Alright, fine. I will be more patient this time, game.
Off you go! No good.
Throwing in general is kind of jank in this game. I feel like there have been a lot of moments where me throwing something has resulted in me immediately having to restart the battle because it didn't do it right. Alright, so as long as we have edge and glitter, all of those are going to be super easy. I wonder what our next Beepo ability is going to be. Foul attraction. Ooh, that's a big map. And that's a new enemy. Okay. Okay, those remind me of the boxes that were in the first game. Is that related to them? Magnafowl. Go to the closest rival to unleash area attacks that deal massive damage. If its closest opponent isn't within range, it will use a technique to draw them in? Oh, so they get glitter now. Yikes, okay. What's with the barrels, though? I'm just gonna immediately check. Can I just hit that? Okay, can I hit only the barrel? And it's gonna cause splash, right? Okay, so it's the elemental boxes from the first game. Cool. I was talking a stream or two back, like, as if the game just was never going to do that, but here we are. Although this time you can't use them as cover, I imagine. They're like a completely separated thing. Well, if that's the case, I think this would actually be a good fight for Rabbid Luigi. He's been getting a lot of attention today. And then I'm going to go Rabbid Peach just because I need some healing. I certainly need some healing. Get Starburst, and what are these new guys weak to? I have to be careful because I don't have a lot of good single target damage other than Edge. Weak to Ooze. If I have an Ooze dash, I'll use Edge. If not, I'll use Mario. Nah, I think I only have Shockwave. Although Shockwave's pretty good, I may as well... But I could use that on Mario. Eh, sure, why not? Let's use Mario. Hero site damage, cooldown. Damn, you can make it to where you have it every turn? That's actually pretty good. Maybe I shouldn't have built Mario into stop so much. Also, God, I can hear my voice, like, slightly grating. This is the most I think I've talked since I first got sick. Critical hit chance, life trade. Rabbid Peach heals for 20% of her health if she gets the killing blow. Okay, I could do that. Or I could go with the spark that gives her, like, what, 40% more health? 35% more health. And she heals 40% of it for 3 turns straight. Rabbid Peach should have been better. I think what would have made that one cool would be, like, if Rabbid Peach gets a killing blow, it just heals everyone no matter what. That's what would have made me use it. Alright, well, if we're not going to use Edge, then I don't think I need to bother with healing as much. We could play with Luigi. Why not? Like I said, I want to start using some of the characters that have been lesser involved. I wish I had Ooze weapon shots. Kind of weird that I've gotten so many, like, Gust and Vamp ones. But I've only gotten one... Oh, well, that kind of sucks. But what can you do? What was their resistance? I feel like sometimes maybe I'm thinking the battle's a little too much. Resistant to shock. Okay, well that's good because I was about to put a shock thing on Luigi. So Luigi is primarily weapon damage. But what should I give him? Ooh. Ice so they can't move. Alright, this looks good. Alright, let's duke it out.
Okie dokie.
So immediately, I want to try and get Luigi up here. I don't think... I feel like that's easier said than done. A big reason I wanted to use Mario for this fight was simply the fact that I could probably target a couple barrels. Like, I could definitely shoot this barrel right off the bat. Probably this one, just to get this guy off high ground. Get him a little bit weaker. Ooh, this might be a little hard. So shoot that barrel. And that barrel. Oh god, it put him up here. Oh, that wasn't really my intention, but okay. Good thing he splashed so I could just knock him back down. That was 100% intentional and was totally planned, and I did not just completely forget that's how elemental effects work. Oh, no. How did these two get splashed on them? Were they in the explosion? Oh, that kind of... Oh, it's because the enemy landed on them. Okay, well, I can't do that. That's... No, that's not gonna work.
Oh yeah!
So get them in a bit of a safer position first. I think I might be too close to that. This is such a cool ability. I kind of regret downplaying how cool Mario is in this game. Oh, and I blocked him from actually getting up this time. Cool. Doesn't Rabbid Luigi have a special dash? I thought it weakened them for some reason. Maybe that's an upgrade I don't have. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... come up here. Oh god, is that gonna set off the barrel when I do that? How far can I get away, you think? Okay, well, how am I hitting those two but not the barrel? Actually, that could work in our favor. Don't know why it's doing that, but I'm not gonna complain. We're gonna set this guy up to distract anyone on the right side. I wonder if I can get Rabbid Luigi up there. Ah! I shouldn't have went for it. Oh well. Oh my god, this character! This is why I brought it, because of the barrels. Look at this. Ah, I love chain reactions so much. Ooh, you know what? I got an idea. Oh, well, that's not gonna work, is it? I should have activated Steely Stare, like, right here. And then, as Mario, I should have used my ooze to detonate that barrel, because then he would have flown up into the sky, and Luigi would have sniped him out. Damn. I think what I'll do... Can I hit him from here? I can hit the barrel, but I can also hit him. Okay. These guys don't seem to attack you if you attack them, so Steely Stare's not going to work here. We're just going to freeze him. Woo! That's a meaty hit. Oh, I should have dashed into him first. Oh, well. Really? Mario was close enough to that? Okay, so it can get people on high ground, too. That's scary. The main goal was to get Luigi up on high ground. We've succeeded in that, but I don't want to waste his sniper shot killing this one guy. So here's what we'll do. Get Luigi. Get him completely out of the way. Use Mario. Watch this. Do this right before we fall. That way we can still move. Dude, I like this. I like this composition we got going here. I'm glad it might sound a little pretentious, but I'm glad I'm the type to not just roll with the easiest strategy all the time. At least for strategy games. Obviously, there are going to be games where it's like, okay, well, I just do the easiest thing constantly over and over and over again. Usually that's just if I don't really enjoy the combat of the game. But if the combat's fun to experiment with, then absolutely I want to try stuff like this all the time. I want to try all the different characters and all combinations and see what synergies I can find.
Oh yeah, thanks, Stop Luigi.
Really quick, dash into this guy before we hit. Feel like I should just hit this one. Our Steely Stare is probably going to be wasted on that stooge up there, but I think it's okay. Alright, and then we're going to invisibility. Oh, actually, fingers crossed for a crit. All three got crits, nice. Mario's left, just... Oh. I shouldn't have tried to get near the rock. I should have gone for one of the pipes. Oh, I didn't even use Mario Stomp? Really? I should have played his turn better. Oh, well. Oh my god. That worked surprisingly well. Excuse me. Bro, Luigi just didn't care. He's just wiping off his hat. He doesn't care. Ugh. Okay, I think there's 4 enemies left. Rabbid Luigi can finish these 2 off, no problem. So it should just be Mario's job to get this guy. I want to kill him with a stomp. Oh my god. No, I was so close. I mistimed it. And this should be it. Oh, that guy had more health than I expected. Okay, well now this should be it.
Oh yeah.
That was a really fun one. Setting up the barrels with Rabbids, Luigi, and Mario were cool. Or was cool, excuse me. I don't know, it's... I felt rewarded for thinking it out, you know? Even if it didn't take much thought on Rabbids Luigi's part. Normally a vine bridge here. Warren surely knows how to make it sprout. Alright, well, it just turned 8 o'clock on the dot. Oh, cutscene. I probably have time for one more battle.
It must be the spirit of the Everbloom tree itself. We mean you know how.
Is it Madame Boistrella?
Help restore your majestic Everbloom to its natural efflorescing state.
Enter and make your way to the upper branches. I will see you soon, should you be worthy.
Yes, of course, oh great spirit of the Everbloom. Thank you. You won't regret it.
I like that this random farmer just doesn't care about what he's hearing. Wipe your feet before you come in, please. Of course, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Oh, found the puzzle door. That was easy. Curse's dark mist made Mount Sprout run dry. Can't work if our flowers won't bloom. Oh, my stuff needs to be upgraded? Not that he'll be happy about it. That's pretty good. I didn't think they would upgrade what I could do, but I guess we haven't really ran into anything I couldn't do. So it makes sense.
Yep.
Alright, where are we headed? I would have loved it if you follow the footprints and it just made you go in a circle around this rock for no reason before you get the bottle. I don't know why, I felt like they were gonna do that. Just felt like a fun bit.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're definitely gonna save the Everbloom for next time we play. Could probably get one more of these done. But do I want to do this one? Actually, you know, looking at it, I don't think I have any other choice. Swallowing sound. Alright, what's the goal here? Pot Goombers. And Depleters. Oh, these are the vamp guys. I hate these guys. Weak to shock. Alright. We're gonna go with Edge with shock dashes. Don't think I want Luigi for this one. So we'll just go Rabbid Peach for healing. I think this is actually the first time we're going to get to see Rabbid Peach's little pink gun. That'll be nice. Alright, so immediately... Okay, well, Edge can get all 4 of these Goombas perfectly fine without assistance.
Come on.
I just realized, are the Goombas also saying bois?
No good.
It sounds like it. Or either that or they're saying whoa.
Off you go.
Oh, I should have used my shock dashes to get rid of these guys. Whoops.
What?
Oh, well. Oh, actually... Hold on. Rabbit Peach should be the one to go up here. And then she's not going to attack this turn. Instead, we're just going to use Glitter. Oh, can I get these guys up here as well? That would be nice. So let's see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so this is everything left. Oh, I missed a Goomba. Whoops.
Coming through.
This might be my favorite battle theme in the game. Yeah, I love it a lot. Alright, can Rabbid Luigi finish him off? Damn. Alright, we're gonna use this to weaken him instead. Oh no, are they just all gonna hit him? Okay, I was about to say, if it was just a chain reaction like that, that would have been great.
Go on.
Oh, I had to leave Edge in the open.
Ouch.
She's gonna end this battle with less health than she started. Actually, when I say it like that, that's not very far-fetched, but you know what? You know what I mean. At least we can heal her a small bit with Vamp Dash.
It's been real.
Alright, not too bad.
Just dead weight. Can't fuck ourselves up.
You know what? I did actually manage to heal her quite a bit with those dashes. Oh, we leveled up too. Not bad at all. Like I believe I said in the past, I was told the max level is 30. So we're getting pretty close to the cap. That's an interesting painting. What is even going on in this one? Oh, dude, it's Tom Fan from the first game. Cool. Oh my god, on vinyl as well. Lucky, lucky. It's, I mean, oops. That's just something I have in my room at all times. Just a big picture of Rabid Mario. Dude, speaking of vinyl records. Where is it? Actually, why am I looking for it when I can't show y'all? So, as y'all know, favorite game of all time, It's the Wonderful 101. They did a Kickstarter when they did the remaster of it. And I finally got more of my rewards. Oh my god, they took forever. But one of them was a vinyl record, and it's the first vinyl I've ever owned. Not the first one I've ever bought, but the first one I've ever bought for me. And it's nice. It's weirdly see-through for some reason, or for somehow, I have no idea how vinyls work, so I didn't even know they could be transparent. But it's pretty rad. I got that. I got an acrylic standee, which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of lame. It seemed a lot cooler in the pictures and such, but in reality, it's just... eh. I mean, it looks cool from a distance, at least, looking back at the shelf.
Yeah.
But then the last thing I got, easily my favorite part, I got a pendant. It's the pendant that the characters wear in the game, and as silly as it seems, or as nerdy as it may come off, I just liked wearing it a bunch today. It was the first time I ever was just, like, more... I don't know, because I don't buy a lot of, like, anything that isn't non-standard, you know? Like, I don't... Most of the time when I go out in public, it's just, like, jeans and a t-shirt. And it was the first time I ever bought, like, a piece of apparel where it's like, I actually want to wear this places. Like, yeah, it's not fancy, but it's special to me. That being said, it's very dense. That thing is heavy as hell. I don't know why they made it so thick, but oh my god, it's like at least a pound or two. And I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but when it's hanging from your neck with a metal chain, yeah, you kind of notice it. I'm still gonna wear it, though. Alright, now I've been informed. About 8 minutes. So I do think we're gonna call it here. I had a lot of fun coming back to it. And I'm gonna hope to God I got the audio and such right, because this is the first time I've done the stream deck with my capture card before. Although, I will say it was a lot... Oh. Why, hello there. Strange thing. What is that? Okay, well, we'll find out next time, but... What was I gonna say? That actually broke my train of thought. Oh my god. Basically, it was easier to do than I thought it was. Hopefully. Well, we'll see. I'll have to listen to it once I wrap things up. But yeah, Mario plus Rabbids still going strong. I believe there's just this spring world. And then I think it's just the end after that. Maybe there's like something in between. Obviously, I'm not going to be ready for it to end. But... I'm still loving every second of it. I say it at the end of every session. I love the game. I don't know how high I would consider it on, like, favorite games of all time. But... it's definitely one of my favorite games on the Switch, and I highly recommend it. And hey, on the off chance that this somehow gets recommended to people, because for some reason, these ones in particular get like 40 or 50 views on the archive channel, because it just gets recommended to people. It's on Amazon for like 30 bucks right now. Like, it's already half off. So, highly recommend. And if you play it, I hope you enjoy it. Oh my god, we only did like 7% of the game. I mean, we mostly just did side quests today with a minimal bit of story. But next session, all story. We're probably going to finish up the whole spring world. Maybe, we'll see. It depends on how long it is. But yeah. I hope y'all enjoyed watching, and I hope y'all are looking forward to the next session. I'm hoping to stream again tomorrow. Either more of this, or it's gonna be some Elden Ring. I'll have to wait and see how I'm feeling that day. Probably gonna lean more towards Elden Ring just for variety's sake. But I don't know. I might just do more of this just so we can push it forward, because it got put on the back burner for so long because of Bayonetta 3 and such. And especially Bugsnax. I beat the entirety of Bugsnax between sessions of this game. That's how long it's been. But yeah, I can't wait for more. And then there's going to be no raid today. Simply put, we've only got like 2 or 3 people in here. Just never really worth it. Never really worth it, at least in my opinion. If someone, like a personal friend, was live, I'd probably still do it. Or just if someone I really like that would just benefit from Bob and Goatman So like if it was like ELQ. I guess I could see if someone's doing Skylanders, but you know what? Nah, there's not enough people. You're live on YouTube, you fucking nerd. I don't blame you though. A lot of people are jumping off Twitch. I got into it a bit late. I'm gonna see if I can make it work anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my night. I got dinner. I gotta catch up on some work, and I've still got some progress to make on the ranking list. By the way, I'm going to tell y'all that ranking stream probably going to be a little bit longer than last time, but instead of one segment that's like 6 hours long, it's going to be 4 segments that are like maybe 2 and 8, maybe like an hour and a half to 2 hours a piece, or one of them's going to be like 4 or 5 hours and the rest are going to be like an hour each. We'll see. So I hope y'all are looking forward to that when the day comes. It'll be very soon. Like I've mentioned before, I intend on doing that by the end of the month. All I need to do is beat this game, Elden Ring, and the Bugsnax DLC. So, well, it shouldn't be too hard. Also, one other game, but that's a not stream game, so it'll be easy. All right, well, y'all have a good rest of your nights, evenings, maybe even mornings, depending on where you live. I don't know where you live. And take care. I'm hoping to stream again tomorrow, and I hope we can watch the Nintendo Direct live, because I've yet to be able to watch one live, so that'll be fun. Have a good night, everyone.